I'm a busy man. What is it? Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Haha! Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial. Ha ha!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Great start, great start. Good fight. This is only the second round of the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City,
We're struggling.
welcome to the arena.
That's the theme.
Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Oh, come on, I was blocking. Oh my god. I can't tell what he's gonna do. Any action has to be after I block an attack, or else I get smacked.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I need the money.
Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
No, wait.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
How?
What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Lucky he missed. That's not what I wanted. Damn. I forgot where I assigned my things. Okay. I'm still alive. Maybe I should use Burden. I don't think it's strong enough to do anything. Let's see. Maybe he'll just fall over and die.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Come on, zombie, you got this. Shit. It was close. Burden didn't work. Should I just sell those potions? Those poisons? Or I should use it on somebody who's wearing heavy armor, I guess.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
This ends here! Show me what you've got.
Bro. Sometimes he refuses to swing. Other times he goes nuts. Let's try a damage fatigue. Where's my restore health? And let's go back to the zombie. Okay, that's a better restore health for sure. He's healing. They're not allowed. Oh shit.
Good people, we have a winner.
That's called a victory in my books.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Oh, wrong way. Wait, the announcer stopped because I went the wrong way. That's bizarre. I guess it's as good a time as any to spam some spells before I regen my magicka. Life detection. What do I need more? Mysticism or illusion? Illusion 30. Mysticism 10. Yeah, we need that. Wait, is that detect life? Really? And it stops working? I'm confused. How short is that effect? $10 seconds. Wow, okay, that's pretty bad.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I'm here for my money.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Oh, it's
You
too
might
late.
be ready. Get a move on.
I might need to repair. repair. I don't want to do too much arena either, because if we level up too much, everything's gonna be OP. We want to do some adventure.
I'm a busy man. What is
do
it?
one more round.
The
If
yellow
I can
team
even
ain't
manage
gonna
to
fight
win.
itself. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
The damage fatigue is actually proving to be really good. I want to keep those in my hotbar.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
First thing in the morning, go watch the bloodbath. That's what people do in this town.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Oh shit, an archer.
Whoa!
Oh, is he resistant to poison? That's kind of rough. I did not block that. I already put the poison on my sword.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Victory will be mine.
I do get a lot of time to swing at this guy between shots at least.
You're supposed to be impressed.
Get him! They don't defend themselves against my summons for some reason. Ow. I should maybe use my weaker potions, restore health. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh no, I found it.
Victory will be mine.
Maybe I'm not good. Do I have just a straight up restore or just healing? I don't have time to wait around. No way! There's no way. I thought I could survive one shot. I'm just gonna end up hiding and letting my zombie do the work. If I switch weapons, does the poison... Oh no, the poison stays on. Okay, that's nice.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You're pathetic.
That hit me? Fuck. Oh wait, what's happening? What? It loaded the wrong save. What the hell? That's bizarre. It loaded the last save instead of the first one.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
I feel like I should just put potions. There's not enough slots on the hotbar. Let's put potions up there. Since this guy's immune to poisons anyway.
To the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Not sure if the
winner of
dagger's
this
gonna
match will
work.
advance in rank, so the stakes
I
are
just wanted to
high.
not waste my
Pit
poison.
dogs, show us what you're made of.
Alright, you're gonna come over here. I'm not gonna get hit for nothing.
Won't you die? Team has to offer.
Oh, that's it, you missed.
This match
That's
is
good.
mine, weakling.
Fucking hell. Old man hands, welcome. The ad was for Oblivion. They know. It's everywhere. You can't avoid it. I don't have any bot running or anything, but you probably remember when you followed. What you up to, old man?
Good people of the Imperial
We're struggling
City,
over here.
welcome to the arena.
I almost killed this guy once.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You never played Oblivion? This is one of my favorite games. It's so good. But I decided for some reason
Coward.
that I'm gonna do it on highest difficulty. And it's been a struggle. As long as I block the shots, it's okay. But if he hits me once, it's over. Oh?
This is the part
Oh?
where you fall down, bleed to death.
They never taught them to shoot at the legs.
Die.
He keeps getting stuck. I don't mind. You can stay there. This is the authentic Oblivion experience. Chug some potions while I can. He's freaking me out. You can shoot the wall, bro. Maybe he's just baffled by my zombie. Take this opportunity to train my blade. Okay, I actually need fatigue. Restore fatigue and detect life. I don't really... Whatever. I have a detect life spell, so I don't care if I waste that. I don't really know what's going on with this guy. You're gonna shoot? Oh my god. He's doing some no-scopes. Fuck. He's tweaking, but he's still beating me. This shit is tough. Okay. Come on, bro. You can't keep doing this. Freaking me out. Yo, he's shooting through my shield. Oh my god. Stay there for a sec.
Get this over with.
Now he decides to wake up. Shit. This game is hard, man.
Good
It's not balanced. It's more like it, but
Welcome to the arena. Are you
we're
ready
gonna
for
manage.
a blood
I really need to just summon the zombie. I'm trying to
The
be brave
winner
here
of
for
this
no
match will
reason.
advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Waste your arrow.
Die, damn you!
Invading below Wolnir. That's so specific. I don't remember that specifically, but that's funny. Yeah, we used to do all sorts of shenanigans. My god, I'm getting stomped on. The problem too is that they're not distracted at all. They don't care about my summons. They're not impressed. Help me. Shit, I'm about to die. Oh, please. I have a better restore health. This one's better. It wasn't good enough. I should have used a potion of healing. The summon does, yeah, because the way the difficulty works in this game is NPCs deal 6 times more damage and you deal 6 times less damage. But when you summon something, they're considered like enemies. So they deal equal damage. Where I'm just left in the dust doing nothing. Dying.
Welcome to the arena.
At least that's how it was in the original game. I'm not sure how it is in this one, but it doesn't feel too far off from
The winner
that.
of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Summons are OP. If you're not skilled, yeah, you kind of have to do it. I'm not that good at this. I've seen some people managing to pull off some crazy things in Master Difficulty, but they're definitely not useless in lower difficulty. They're always good. But I can't do crazy quick inputs. I'm playing on a controller, so... There's only so much I can manage. Oh my god, he's fucking me up.
Die, cur!
No, my zombie. Get him. Fuck, I have to remember to use, Oh no, I can't poison this guy, so never mind. Shit. If he hits me once, it's over, and that's been the case for every enemy I've fought so far. My heals are not good enough.
Good people of the Imperial City.
What I could do is probably just pre-chug. Like, always chug a potion before going into battle.
The winner of this match will advance.
Let's just set the potions in the Hot Wheel and save, because I don't want to keep having to do this. I'll put Restore Health up here. Give me God of War. Was it this bad? I don't really have enough potions to be putting him in a Hot Wheel, but eh. For Restore Fatigue. Oops. Just in case.
It's in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you...
Alright, you're going down, buddy.
Die, you filthy house cat!
Where's my fucking zombie, bro? Can you do your job? Oh, he hit me, goddammit.
Die, booty coward!
Go get him, please.
Just warming up, pathetic worm. The best you can do.
No way! What is a shield for? He finally figured out how to shoot my feet. Okay, good. I don't actually have to wait for the whole announcement. Wrong spell.
Just warming up, pathetic worm. Whoa! Whoa!
Alright. Can I hide here, really?
Show me what you've got.
There's no way.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Just warming up.
He's not sure. Is this really how you want to do this? Wearing cloth. He's got magical protections.
It's mine, weakling.
Calling me a weakling on top. Let's heal just to be safe. This guy does so much damage. Get him!
Ha! You'll never take this.
Good people, we have a winner.
You'll never take me
All
down.
hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You.
He didn't say you've earned it. Man, the announcer doesn't think very highly of me. You've not earned it. The zombie should be the one climbing the ranks, not me. The problem with this too is that I'm not getting skills because I'm just summoning a zombie. I'm not getting to actually fight.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Thanks. Okay, let's go do another quest. We'll investigate the shady business. Is it here? No, it's on the other side. Leather won't do much to help either. Especially when you got a zombie smacking you. That does 10 times more damage than my sword. Let's see the quests. Unfriendly competition. A group calling themselves the Society of Concerned Merchants has hired me to investigate a new store that's just opened up in the market district with ridiculously low prices. They suspect the owner must be doing something illegal. I should pay a visit to Thorinir at the copious coin purse. To be fair, I'm using super basic gear. Like, I shouldn't be really engaging in combat yet. I probably need to gear up a little bit. I've barely got enough money to buy a helmet. I made some potions and I sold them, but the struggle is real when you're not using dupes. Pure King, welcome. It's not a grind, it's just I'm enjoying myself.
I've heard others say the
It's a fine
same.
place.
What's the
but I
news
miss
from the other
personal
parts of
attention I
Tamriel?
got at
I
the
did
start.
upload my
Nothing you'd like
YouTube,
to talk about?
or
Take care.
my Oblivion clips to YouTube for my 6 viewers. Not the Monster Hunter stuff, because that's just like, it's not even the story. I'm just grinding
Welcome
quests.
to the copious coin purse.
Should we trust this guy? He seems friendly. He's offering tomatoes. Following since June 2016, that's crazy, but that makes sense. Those were the days. What's going on here? You had a struggle?
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
You already said that, you weirdo.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Smart man.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection, I must say.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Redo a conspiracies video, we'll see. It all hinges on one piece of evidence.
I'm listening.
We'll have to see when we get there. That's the Fighters Guild. Alright, let's get this guy on our side.
I accept. I have no choice. You think that's funny? Really? Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say... That's just not funny. Don't. Whatever you want.
Okay, that was easy. What do you have
Can I
for
interest
sale
you in
anyway?
some of my wares?
This is what people are complaining about, unfair competition. He doesn't even have anything. Oh, we could read this book. We read version 1 and version 4. Glimpses of Elijah Wood. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not sure if they're all Skyrim voice actors, but I know some of them are for sure. They added new voices to this. Because the original game had only like 8 voice actors for like 100+ characters. It was impressive, but they added a bit of variety. Let's read a book. He's got some cloth. He's got corn. The other shop owners are like, we can't compete with this. Unfair. Imperial breeches. That's expensive. I don't have the money for that. I'll buy potatoes. I'll buy radishes.
You're a fine negotiator.
Steel arrow, also expensive. Give me tomatoes. Why are tomatoes so expensive? 4 gold in this economy? Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious going on here. He seems legit.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
May I sit down? Look at her face. Ray's buying everything. At least books. We're buying all the books. Reading them as much as we can. Alright, it's time for a history lesson. We learned some interesting facts about betrayal in the last edition. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 2, by Stronach Cathage III, Imperial Historian. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the very first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-grandniece, Kintira II. Kintira's murder in Glenpoint while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Well, it's a good thing we have Pure King here with us, to keep the bloodline pure. Certainly it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco, from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed, and his crimes reviled. But the tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son Uriel III, and had the combined support of all of Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh were divided in their loyalty. But most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In Third Era 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ichidag in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive with it. His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. It's that easy, huh? Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man. But what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus' son and heir, Pelagius III, of patricide, but that seems highly unlikely, for no other reason than that Pelagius was king of Solitude following the death of Potema, and seldom visited the imperial city. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 140th year of the Third Era. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. Jesus. His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel, and Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in Third Era 153 at the age of 34. The Empress Regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Kateria I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintira II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Kateria was not descended from Tiber, the son she had with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Kateria's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Kateria traveled extensively throughout the empire, such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that previous emperors' broken alliances and bungled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Kataria's death in a minor skirmish in Blackmarsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. That's me. The sage Montalius's discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septon family and their involvement with the skirmish was a revelation indeed. When Cassander assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother Uriel due to poor health. Nevertheless, as the only true-blood relation of Pelagius and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassander's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassander's half-brother, and the child of Cataria I and her imperial consort Galavir Lariat after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. These connections are getting looser and looser. He's definitely not from that bloodline. What the fuck? Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassander had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was a bastard child of the Cataria. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother, and his long 43-year reign was a hotbed of sedition. Uriel IV's story is told in the 3rd volume of this series. I think that's the last one I have to read. I'm dropping this. You can keep it, Thoronir.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Maybe I need to bribe him.
We'll see.
I couldn't persuade him. Reach the maximum disposition.
Every little bit helps.
Bro, he's taking so much of my money. I don't have enough money to be doing
Goodbye.
this.
Hope to see you again very soon.
What do they want? Keep an eye on him and watch what he does. Oh, I just gave him money for no reason. I need to watch him. Okay. After his shop closes. Well, what time is it? It's early in the morning. Oh no, it's noon. My hard-earned money from the arena. I just wasted it.
How are you? I've been better. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Have you ever spoken to Dol Grosh?
I'm thinking I want to sell my burden potions. Will this guy buy them? I don't think they're gonna do much. Drain fatigue is a lot better.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. For you, of course.
This guy already likes me.
What can I interest you in?
He won't buy my potions. Unfortunate.
You too.
Aha. Although I'm a bit scared because she made my game crash last time.
I have everything for the... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's sell the burdens.
An excellent box. That seems a fair...
Damage fatigue I'll keep. That's for emergencies.
Come back and see me. Be
That's all I wanted to sell. Struggling to scrape a couple of coins together. Something else I can do is look around the other parts of town. I want to find Umbacano. I've got a statue for him.
Can't be.
Don't worry, the iron never rusts in this game. He's off. Where's
Good
this?
afternoon.
Where does this go? Towards the center, of course. I guess we haven't been there. Let's see if there's anybody to talk to.
How are you?
Hello.
Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
The Flynn.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Be seeing you.
The Elven Gardens. I think that's where I want to go. Maybe Temple District.
Speak.
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
Dovin Arin. Yeah, I still do training. I'm not what I used to be, but I can still teach alteration just fine. I was in the Thieves Guild, but I'm out now. I retired.
Wait, what?
Too old for that foolishness.
People just talk about the
I don't keep
Thieves
up
Guild.
Contacts. You get out, you stay out.
Hello. It was meant to be a secret.
I'm Beran. Castus, Vontan, and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays. If we work hard, Uncle Ineal says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard, or maybe tomatoes. Be seeing you.
Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastia, my sister.
Good for you.
The Sintav clan is very close. We watch out for each other, and Uncle Ineal, he knows everything and takes care of us. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
I love the feed bag.
I'm Vontan Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Ineal. Nice, huh?
Very nice.
I'm a Sintav, and we Sintavs stick together. Uncle Ineal got us swell jobs in a house. It's a family thing.
Now you're making it look sketchy, man.
Farewell.
Gotta stop talking about Ineal. Boarding house. Who's there? I don't remember this place. Boarding house.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You don't trust me to talk about the city.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Well, maybe with a bit of convincing.
Yes. Oh, that's... How nice. That's just talk. You're too kind.
Oops, I had it wrong.
How nice. You're full of it. That's just talk. That's really funny. How nice. You're pathetic. That's great.
Rude.
You're a big fat liar. Where'd you get? How not is you're full of it.
Will you talk to me about the city now?
It's a matter of trust. And I don't trust you enough.
What's the deal with this guy?
Have a look around. You won't find better
I just
prices
want to
in
know
all
about this city,
Tamriel.
man.
I let that go too cheap. Pleasure doing business with you. You drive a hard.
I drive a hard.
I appreciate your bid. Farewell.
Hopefully next time he'll talk to me about the Imperial City. I don't know what I deserved, what I did to deserve that. But it was nighttime.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
Good afternoon. What's
That
going on
place
with
was
you?
cursed by...
What can I do for you? Good
Go
day.
on. What?
Castus Sintav. Uncle Ineal got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful.
Gardening? You're in the city.
Whatever Uncle Ineal says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off.
They're a bunch of thugs.
It's the news from the other parts.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming.
Maybe uncle is their keyword for like the Godfather.
More dangerous place.
I just don't trust these guys.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
Market District, Talos Plaza. Let's go there.
Do you ever buy soul gems from Calendil? What's the
I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul
Nothing
gems,
I'd like to talk
that's
about.
the place to go.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
I don't know if I'll find this guy.
Hi.
Another
there.
Sintav.
Seren and Sintav.
How many are there?
I'm a Sintav. That's all you need to know.
They took over the whole region.
What Ineal says goes. He says lay off the atheists, I lay off the atheists. Simple.
Lay off? They're beating on each other.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Be seeing you.
Speak.
Can I help you, citizen?
Oh, that's not who I thought it was.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. A short stay at our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma.
How welcoming.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel.
Basically Robin Hood with a mask.
Farewell, citizen. Hi there.
Another atheist, man. They're all over the place.
Go ahead, please.
Oh,
You too.
wait, I talked to this guy? I don't recognize him. It's all starting to blend
How
together.
goes it? Health and fortune, traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams.
She's creepy.
It's the city of
May they
Typhus,
bless your dreams.
youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Goodbye.
Alright. Where's my buddy Umbacano?
What is it, citizen? Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
You know what I'm looking for here.
Thank you, kind lady.
Oh, I'm playing as a woman. I wanted to hear him say the line. That's good enough.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Thank you, kind sir. We won't be hearing it.
How goes it?
I can maybe just look for Umbacano's house on the map. but I feel like he just walks around. Actually, does he?
What is it, citizen?
I don't know how you normally find that quest. Like, the guy comes and finds you and goes like, hey, you want to find some statues? Let's see. I haven't even used the map at all. You have to just zoom in? No. How do you change to the local map? Wait. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, I have to zoom in and then press it again. Wow. What even is this map? Is this really the area? It's so small. Where's Umbacano? Aha! It's at the center. It's right here. Wide open doors. This man's not afraid of who walks in.
The prey approaches.
What?
Ring the butler. I've served Master
Who says
Umbacano
that?
for many years.
The prey approaches? What the fuck?
If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine.
It's making me second guess why the door's open.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
You bet.
Really? May I see it, please?
Whoa. I feel like he's the one. Alien statue, alien artifact. What does that mean? I have more than one. Oh, I have like the stones and stuff. I'll only show it to Umbacano.
My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid.
He's not happy.
My master... Why? Really? I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
You're the one saying the prey approaches?
Please.
Creep.
Bye.
Take me there, Joel Ring.
What can I do for you?
Am I interrupting something?
Yes? You have something of interest to me? Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes! Exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me.
This guy's a
I'm
freak.
interested
Oh my
in
God.
obtaining the complete set of these statues. If
You
you
did
bring
the
them
right
to me when you
thing
find
by
them,
bringing it to
I will
me.
pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
That's right.
Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find.
500 gold
And
is pretty
I'll
good.
double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship.
I don't think I ever completed this quest,
No.
but I've seen what happens at the end, and it's amazing how freaky they look. They look completely different now, but their personalities are freaky too. Hold it up to the light. Yes.
Wilona Umbranax
Relax.
is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone.
He disappeared, eh?
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
I need the statues.
Well then, You have work to do. Good day.
Oh, do we want to read a book? Stitched onto a mannequin. I'll be honest, I kind of prefer the old faces. They look more detailed and like their expressions are better, but oh, this is what was falling. Should I read a book? The Wild Elves, Provinces of Tamriel, Trials of Saint Alessia, Ruins of Kemilzi, Varieties of Daedra, or some history books, The Real Berenzia. I'm kind of curious about the Wild Elves. This is where he puts the statues? Where's the one I gave him? I remember back in the day breaking into this and I was like, there's got to be something good up there. I don't think there is anything good up there. Berenzia? It might be the same books, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me if they just copy-pasted them. The Madness of Pelagius. We were reading history. This guy seemed like he was interesting. He tried to hang himself at the ball. That's a long book. The Madness of Pelagius by Sathenis. The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born Thoris Pelagius Septim, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest in 3rd Era 119, at the end of the glorious reign of his uncle Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius's birth, for King Magnus was Antiochus's favorite brother. It is hard to say when Pelagius's madness first manifested itself, for in truth, the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. Tiber Septim? Pelagius, he was mentioned in the last book we read. He was kind of like shoehorned in as the emperor, because they all kept dying, but he was the mad emperor. It's not Tiber Septim for sure. It's one of the Uriel Septims. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antiochus died and a daughter, Quintira, assumed the throne to the acclaim of all. Quintira II was Pelagius's cousin and an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, Quintira II's reign was usurped by her and Pelagius's cousin Uriel, by the power of his mother Potema. I know Potema has a quest in Skyrim too, but she's some kind of like witch king, witch queen, trying to resurrect. Like, I don't know the connection, but that's the only time I've seen that name otherwise. The so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, Quintira was trapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned in the Imperial dungeons there. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III, and High Rock, because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there, was the location of some of the bloodiest battles. Pelagius's father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Potema down on Wayrest. Pelagius, his brothers and sisters, and his mother, Euthaela, fled to the Isle of Balfiera. Euthaela was of the line of Direni, and her family Mance is still located on that ancient isle. Even to this day, Mance. Mance? Like mansion? Never seen that word. What is a Mance? It's gotta be related. Mance. See, reading has its uses. The house occupied by a minister of the Presbyterian Church. Oh. Medieval Latin mansus, house or dwelling. Okay. Amansus. It's gotta be related to mention. There is thankfully much written record of Pelagius's childhood in Balfiera, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personable boy, interested in sport, magic, and music, even assuming diplomats' lack of candor. Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ichidag and proclaimed himself Emperor Sepphoris I. For the next 10 years of his reign, Sepphoris battled Potema. Pelagius's first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Potema's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As King of Solitude, Pelagius's eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the Emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made critical commentary about Pelagius. For the first 2 years of his reign, Pelagius was at the very least noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat from Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting princess of Firsthole wrote to her brother that the kings gripped my hand, and it felt like I was being clutched by a skeleton. Pelagius is greatly emaciated indeed. Sepphoris never married and died childless 3 years after the Siege of Solitude. As the only surviving sibling, Pelagius's father Magnus left the throne of Wayrest and took residence at the imperial city as Emperor Magnus I. Magnus was elderly and Pelagius was his oldest living child, so the attention of Tamriel focused on Sentinel. Sentinel? I thought he was at Solitude. Is that a mistake? By this time, Pelagius's eccentricities were becoming infamous. There are many legends about his acts as King of Sentinel, but few well-documented cases exist. It is known that Pelagius locked the young princes and princesses of Silvenar in his room with him, only releasing them when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. When he tore off his clothes during a speech he was giving at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. On the orders of Magnus, Pelagius was married to the beautiful heiress of an ancient dark elf noble family, Kataria Ra'athim in Hammerfell. I'm just confused with all these terms, man. People moving around, everybody's king. Nordic kings who marry dark elves seldom improve their popularity. There are 2 reasons most scholars give for the union. Magnus was trying to cement relations with Ebonheart, where the Ra'athim clan hailed. Ebonheart's neighbor, Mournhold, has been a historical ally of the Empire. Since the very beginning, they did mention Solitude before, but maybe that wasn't Pelagius. And the royal consort of Queen Berenzia had won many battles in the War of the Red Diamond. Ebonheart had a poorly kept secret of aiding Uriel III and Potema. The other reason for the marriage was more personal. Kataria was as shrewd a diplomat as she was beautiful. If any creature was capable of hiding Pelagius's madness, it was she. On the 8th of Second Seed, 3rd Era 145, Magnus I died quietly in his sleep. Jolith, Pelagius' sister, took over the throne of Solitude, and Pelagius and Kataria rode to the imperial city to be crowned Emperor and Empress of Tamriel. It is said that Pelagius fainted when the crown was placed on his head. That's not a good sign. But Kataria held him up so only those closest to the thrones could see what had happened. Like so many Pelagius stories, this cannot be verified. Pelagius III never truly ruled Tamriel. Kateria and the Elder Council made all the decisions and only tried to keep Pelagius from embarrassing all. Still, stories of Pelagius III's reign exist. It was said that when the Argonian ambassador from Black Rose came to court, Pelagius insisted on speaking in all grunts and squeaks, as that was the Argonians' natural language. Wow! Fucking racist. It is known that Pelagius was obsessed with cleanliness, and many guests reported waking to the noise of an early morning scrub-down of the imperial palace. The legend of Pelagius, while inspecting the servants' work, suddenly defecating on the floor to give them something to do, is probably apocryphal. When Pelagius began actually biting and attacking visitors to the imperial palace, it was decided to send him to a private asylum. They don't mention when he tried to hang himself at the ball. Kateria was proclaimed regent 2 years after Pelagius took the throne. For the next 6 years, the emperor stayed in a series of institutions and asylums. Traitors to the empire have many lies to spread about this period. Whispered stories of hideous experiments and tortures performed on Pelagius have almost become accepted as fact. The noble lady Kateria became pregnant shortly after the emperor was sent away, and rumors of infidelity and, even more absurd, conspiracies to keep the sane emperor locked away ran amok. As Kateria proved, her pregnancy came about after a visit to her husband's cell. With no other evidence as loyal subjects, we are bound to accept the Empress's word on the matter. Her second child, who would reign for many years as Uriel IV, was the child of her union with her consort Lariat, and publicly acknowledged as such. On a warm night in Sunsdawn in his 34th year, Pelagius III died after a brief fever in his cell at the Temple of Kinnereth. His cell? They were supposed to be helping this guy. In the Isle of Bethany. Kateria I reigned for another 46 years before passing the scepter onto the only child she had with Pelagius, Cassander. Pelagius's wild behavior has made him perversely dear to the province of his birth and death. The 2nd of Sunsdawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death, records are not very clear, is celebrated as Mad Pelagius, the time when foolishness of all sorts is encouraged. And so, one of the least desirable emperors in the history of the Septim dynasty has become one of the most famous ones. I think that's a reference to a real thing, the Day of Foolishness. I was watching that video about medieval celebrations of Christmas, and they had something like this. I don't remember what it was called. It was something where the Lord would pick one of his servants, or like one of the serfs, to become Lord for a day. Like, it was like a big joke that everybody would participate in, including the Lord. So like the whatever random farmer would order people around as a joke. It was like the upside down day.
Yes?
As part of the 12 days of Christmas.
What is it now?
Not related to a mad emperor or anything, but it reminded me of that. Mushroom. You want to see the beautiful graphics? Look at the butterflies. Oh, they vanished. But there's a bug. I don't know if it'll show it now, but I turned off this setting because it was messing with the butterflies. If you put motion blur, let's see. Wait, where'd they go? Yeah, look at the butterflies. The motion blur. They're moving too fast. They're super speed butterflies. It messes with candles and stuff too, so I just turned it off. It's so stupid. And the screen space reflection messes with like lakes and like I don't even know why these options exist. They just don't work. It's great. It's
How
great.
goes it? Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'd be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Wow, rude. You'd be quite a challenge.
It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
What are they gonna do anyway? They can't climb. She called me fat.
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She thinks bullying is gonna get her paid? Ain't no way. Unseen guest, my lord. Welcome. What is that face? I recognize that photo, but I don't know what it's from. It's the lurking. Keep lurking. Oh, is it the home improvement neighbor? Is that the lurk? I feel like that's what that is. It's so obscure.
Bye.
Feel free to lurk to your heart's content.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak.
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 Speak. My brother used to say that all the time. Speak. But it wasn't in that context. It was more like, what do you have to say to what do you have to say for yourself? Speak. Temple District. I think that's the last place I haven't walked through. Let's see what's there. Then we're gonna go investigate Thoronir.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I thought it was only Khajiit that worked for the Black Horse
Have a
Courier.
copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
I don't like how they just give it to me. I don't want it. It doesn't weigh anything, so I guess I can keep him, but I just want to keep the assassination one. There must be Black Horse couriers all over the ground, everywhere in the city.
A coin for an old beggar.
Ragbag. That's unfortunate.
You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
That's right. Stick it to the man.
Thank you, kind lady.
Will she tell me the truth now?
He's a fairy tale.
Oh, that wasn't enough? One coin is not
Blessings
enough?
of anew upon ye.
Anew.
Can I
You don't
ask
hear
you a
that
favor?
one often. Wait, what? Sure, I guess.
Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last scepter.
I'm broke myself. I kind of am, but I feel like he's not going to give me the quest if I say that. I don't have plenty to spare.
I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him again. Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't even give him any coins. I guess it didn't matter.
You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern.
Okay.
Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
I guess I'll have to talk to Jensen about it.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, the Arboretum. Of course.
Speak.
There's some nice mushrooms for me. This is our way of making money. And potentially some actually useful potions. Mainly for money, though. Since I'm no good at fighting.
It's like he sometimes just disappears. If you can find
Hi.
him, he can teach you a lot.
My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
What?
I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink.
I guess her husband
I've
takes
heard
care of this
Heard
place.
any news from the other provinces?
She's
Nothing
upset
I'd
about
like
the
to talk about.
plants.
Well met.
I've talked to this
Take
guy.
care.
She doesn't like the plants.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
Evening. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Take care.
I thought there was a bigger variety of mushrooms.
Hello. Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Quite a story, don't you think?
I read it in once in a while. Mostly, I use Pokemon.
Not even sure what the Fly Amanita does. Is it for stamina? I have 75 restore agility. Burden. That's probably just for selling then. I feel like Burden wasn't doing much for me. Maybe once my alchemy is better, I'll get some better Burden poisons. Aha. Very good. Okay. It's almost closing time.
She's impressive, and she'll train others.
Let's head back and
Have you
observe.
heard any word about the other
It's time for
provinces?
some spy work. Although I'm still wearing heavy armor, I might not be very good for sneaking, but we'll try.
Speak.
I might take off my armor for the sneaking bit.
What is it now?
I'm almost leveled up.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hello. Alright, let's wait. Did they close at 8 or 9? Aha. Nothing to see here.
Hail.
Hey.
He's going to meet with this guy. They're not very subtle about their plans. I remembered Agarmir. Sneaky. doesn't suspect a thing. Okay. A nice nightly walk. That lighting. Wait, I hear Nirnroot.
You have my ear, citizen.
Aha. Everybody can see me. No, no. Don't you worry. What is glowing over there? That's so weird. It's like it's daytime in the distance. Or, you know, there's some fairies. Just the old fairy.
Hello again.
Why are you coming back this way?
Speak.
Oh, boy.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Greetings to you.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around.
Good to know. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Okay. I'm gonna save and wait, because this guy's just dilly-dallying. Come on, bro. That conversation lasted a whole hour.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Yes?
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. Good day.
Greetings, Khajiit.
That's too bad. Alright, buddy. Where are we headed? I'm not really sure what's going on with the lighting. Maybe those lights are supposed to be like highlights during the day somehow, but they stayed on. Are we just going back to the market district? What's this guy's deal? It's possible it's only at midnight that he goes and does his meeting.
What can I do for you? Yes? You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
Very true.
Good
very
day.
true. Okay, he's doing it.
Theo from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
Oh, see you.
You too.
Hmm. Let's maybe take off the armor. I don't know if it's because they can see me. Alright, we're hidden.
That you,
Oh,
Agarmir?
wow.
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Super
Sorry.
secretive.
I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thoronir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. Oh, very hidden. I need to level up my stealth anyway. Should I pick his pocket?
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
That didn't work.
It's
Oh
all
no!
over, lawbreaker. Then pay with your blood.
I wanted to steal his sword. I thought it might help. Totally secret. I thought we were already in the correct area here. The palace? I don't know where this guy's going. To the temple district. Nope. Where is he going? Don't mind me. Just out for a walk. Did he go home? He has a house. Wow. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I reloaded my save. I'm just gonna wait. That was a mistake. I was afraid that would happen eventually. Let's just go. I don't think any of these following segments actually matter. You just wait.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright. Found his house. We save. I have a bit of money. Maybe we can find a place to sleep. The Tiber Septim. That's expensive, right? Ooh, fancy.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
She got her own name wrong.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city. Why, yes, I do.
40
Okay.
gold!
Farewell.
Ain't no way. Where was that boarding house? I think it was in this area. Was it? Maybe not. Thought it was. Think I could sleep
Evening.
somewhere in Umbacano's house.
Sirius Afranius. I'm a guard for Umbacano. A bit eccentric, loves old things. He's practically got a museum upstairs. But he'd never let anybody else see it. Oh no. My housemate and I were lucky to find this house in the Temple District. It cost a little more, but it's a very good address. Bye.
Oh, I can't go at night, so I guess not. I could go sleep in the arena. I've got a nice bedroll waiting for me. Home sweet home. Oh yeah. We're always gonna go for luck. Fatigue, still important. I'm using short swords. I probably want to increase my weight capacity. Maximum health. My willpower is kind of low. Because I don't regenerate magicka, but I still want more fatigue, to be honest. Let's do this.
Well met.
Alright, time to investigate. I probably should have picked the key out of his pocket when I had the chance. I wonder if I do that.
What is it now?
Are they unable to get into their own homes if it's locked and I have the key? No, the guards are going to be looking at me while I pick the lock. Oh, it's open? What the? Why? Oh, he is home. Okay. Does he only leave at night? He came back home at night.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith? An old... Farewell.
What was that about? An old priest in Kvatch is losing faith. If you go to Kvatch first, is it already being attacked? Bro, this guy never leaves. Okay. Now's the time. Ouch. Time to snoop. Fabulous Chester, welcome. Feel free to lurk. It's good to have you with us. Steal his flower. I'm not ashamed. He owes me that much for making me investigate him like this. Leaving raw meat out on the table. It ain't right. the basement? The evidence is probably in the basement, let's be honest. Got him. Creepy basement. Nothing to see here. Some bone meal. He's got a bunch of bones around. Creepy. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots, not the bones, tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thoronir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence. Is bone meal any good for making stuff? Bone meal. Damage fatigue. Oh, that is nice, actually. I want that. Give me the meal. It's weird for this guy to have it, but not for me, okay? I'm gonna do stuff with it. Bunch of clothes. More bone meal. This guy's gotta clean up. Sheesh. Next to his cups, he's keeping a bunch of skulls. Okay. The Macabre Manifest. Do I take it? I guess I take it. Confront him with the evidence. See what he's got upstairs. Not satisfied with the spoils. Whoa, creepy. Guide to Buma. Fell off the shelf. I didn't want that. What was that? Tan bowl? No, no, no. There ain't nothing good up here. To end this. gonna get taken down by a zombie. That's cosmic justice. Oh, I think the shops are closed. Is it too late for me? Talk to me, Thorinir.
Hello. Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Give me a discount.
Yes, that's the least I can do.
That's right.
First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
I'll take it off your hands.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
How are you?
Okay, I better prepare. I'm expecting to die a lot again. I think I have to fight two guys in there, don't I? It's not gonna be an easy fight. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agamir's doing. Alright. Get my zombie ready. This is gonna hurt. I've located Agamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. Hello.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something.
Sheesh.
I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
The problem is it's a mausoleum, so this doesn't make sense.
Do your worst.
I might want to try my rage spell. Touch of Rage. Let's see if that works.
Die, you mangy house cat.
No? I thought it would make them fight each other. Oh boy. Oh? Let's try another damage fatigue, and I need healing. Restore health.
Die, Daniel! Die!
Ow. I'm about to be dead. Ay, ay, ay. This isn't gonna work. I definitely need my zombie to be out. And I probably need... Okay, wait, let's set my poisons. Touch of Rage didn't work. I think you have to do it when you're sneaking. Like, it doesn't work in the middle of combat. Let's put this here. Calm? Maybe? Demoralize. Once a day. Actually, that might be good. I haven't tried that yet. Let's try to put the fear in one of them.
I had a fear. Run away!
Okay, that's good.
Oh. Yeah.
Shit. He actually did fully just run away. Wait, what? He came back. I heard the door. Run away. I probably want to demoralize the other guy, actually. Oh.
Take that.
Whichever one comes at me first.
Yeah. Oh, don't hurt me.
Let's get some healing in. I don't have that many healing potions, to be honest. Alright. It's not looking good. Even with my zombie. Can I take these guys?
I had a feeling this time. Show me what you've got.
Shit. Yeah, he did run away. Wait, he just comes back. There might be something that prevents him from leaving. So maybe I do want to demoralize the other guy. What is happening?
I had a this time. Ha! I give up.
Maybe damage health is actually the way to go here. Damage magicka, no. It's a little bit of progress. This guy's coming at me now, though. Shit. Potions. Wait, what? Fuck, I got knocked down. Because my willpower was drained? I don't know what knocked me down there. I still had stamina. Okay, so I think damage health is the way to go, actually. So let's put damage health in my hotbar. Now, I don't know if I'm trapped in here. I don't want to save if I'm going to be stuck in here. Let's put that here. Alright. I think demoralizing the armor dude was the right call.
I had a fit this. Show me what you've got.
If I even get the chance. Okay.
You die. Yeah. Not the best you can do.
Okay, good. So much scrolling. Why is this guy back? What the fuck?
Let's get this over with.
Agamir's almost dead. Come on, we can do this. If I can just get a bit of health back. Oh shit.
Why won't you
Got him, okay.
die?
Huh? That's a good sword. Although I haven't been specking for long swords, I'll still probably use it. That's some good armor. It's heavy. Oh yeah, I think you do get trapped in. He has the key. Debaser. Let's take the bone meal. It's the final bit of proof. We got it. Now, do I have a feather spell or potion? I don't think I do. I do not. I could probably... no, I'm way overweight. Holy shit. That weighs 72? I probably don't want to be lugging that around. Fancy, fancy. Maybe let's use some repair hammers. Stolen one. Didn't even break one. The heavy armor, I can just get more. I think I could just pick it up again, right? He's got more in the arena. I think. I remember seeing them in his cupboard. I should probably just leave that in the arena for whenever I go back there, unless it despawns at some point. Oh no. No. Please tell me it auto-saved. I'm so stupid. I need to remove that input from my menu, from my controller. Oh, please. Do I have to do that again? Yep. Shit. We can do it again. We have to. I'm trapped. Oh, that was stupid. Oh well. We had the damage health. Let's put that here. I gotta remember to save. Okay. The strategy works though.
This time. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I missed.
You're pathetic. I'll send your bloody souls.
Oh my god. My zombie's not working. He's slacking. Restore health. Let's get a poison on.
Straight to Sovngarde.
No. I can't be missing that demoralize.
I had a feeling this. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
No way! Hitting me through my shield. This is bullshit.
I give up. Die, cur.
Good. Okay. This is better. Damage health, restore health.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't you die? Yeah!
Shit. I need another zombie. I'm about to die. It's all over. Oh, he missed. That hurts. Shit, bro. I do need to be spamming the poisons, I think. That's the key. That's how we did it.
This. Run away! Yeah!
Good. Oh, come on. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. My demoralize just stops working, it seems. It's supposed to last a full minute. Maybe because the zombie's hitting him, but I doubt it. Alright, we know we can do this. I did it already. Okay. I don't want to waste my healing potions at the beginning either.
I had a feeling this. Ah! What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can
Oh,
do.
come on.
Ooh. Die, Curl.
Not a good start. I can't miss that spell. Okay, I'm just gonna put another save so that I don't have to keep doing this. Not a quick save though, just in case I decide to get out of here instead of throwing myself at the wall. New save. Alright.
I had a feeling you'd catch
Whoa.
on this time. You're pathetic. Run away. Take that.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Agamir was almost dead. I got distracted. It was better though. We're getting closer.
This.
You get away from me. Okay.
You're pathetic. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on, I think you want to lie down, don't you? Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. You can do this. Don't hit me.
Die, damn you! Yeah. Yeah.
Get him.
This ends here.
Oh, shit, bro. Okay. Okay. How did he even hit me there? We did it. I'm saving. Oh my god. Time to collect. Give me your keys. So heavy. Take the bone meal, take the shovel. Maybe I can make a feather potion. armor. Let's see if I have any feather. Ideally, I would just get a spell for that, but... Feather. I have venison and sweet cake. Delicious. $79 points, it said. I don't think that's enough. Nope. I still need to drop this. Plus, this is a short sword. It's worth a lot, though. Oh, it's the highest, other than the longsword, it's the highest damage. It swings faster, though, so I might actually want to stick to this rather than going for the longsword. Does it look cool? It looks kind of cool. I think I'll stick to this. I'll forgo bigger weapons because I've never used short swords in this game. This is worth nothing. I don't even know why I bought it. I'll leave it on the ground in front of the mausoleum in case I need it at some point. Hopefully I remember where I put it. Let's drink that feather. Where's the market? Oh, well, I guess I should just go find Thorinir. Got a fancy new armor set that I shouldn't even have.
Greetings, Khajiit.
And a drink.
What can I do for you?
Hello, my friend.
Greetings.
Are you gonna admit to
Hi
your
there.
wrongdoings in front of
then,
everybody here?
Have you ever bought light
Goody, were you able to stop Agarmir?
In front of the whole town?
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
I would have taken money, but that's nice.
I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained items.
Good for you, buddy.
Show me mercy. I won't forget that.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
See you.
Go ahead, please. Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Paliniria's designs, or they're nobody.
Well,
Sure they do.
what can I do for you?
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
What is going on?
Goodbye.
Good evening. What?
Everybody always wants to be behind the counter. I don't get it.
Good
Maybe it's because of the chair.
Hello, my friend. It's my pleasure.
They just want to sit down wherever they can.
What can I interest you in?
Dispel. I'm always looking for ingredients.
Thank you for your... Bye.
Greetings to
Bye.
Good evening.
What's the ring I got? Weatherwood. Resist fire and frost. Nice. I need to resist things. I should probably make some potions to lighten my load as well. I've got like 10 pounds worth of mushrooms on me. Let's see. Restore health, always top priority. I don't have much. And then I guess no, I don't even have fortify health, but that might be good in the future. Water breathing, no. Shield. How much shield? 15% shield. That might actually be good. Not sure. Invisibility, no. Chameleon, no. Cure disease, no. I think that's about it. Restore Magicka. Oh, I've got a lot of those mushrooms. That's nice. Let's see. Damage health. I've got a lot of those seeds. Drain fatigue could be interesting, actually. I guess damage fatigue is all I can really go for. You recognize an additional alchemical property and can sustain more simultaneous effects. Nice. We might actually be able to make more stuff now. Let's see again, back to health. Restore. Nope. I've got a lot of restore fatigue, but it's not very useful. Fortify, still nope. Why not? Feather. No. Chameleon, why not? Cure disease, always good. Oh no, I got confused again. It doesn't count. Cure paralysis, so you can still chug a potion while you're on the ground. Interesting. Dispel. Okay. Back to poisons. Drain, drain. Damage Magicka. Let's do that. It says restore health. I don't want to waste it. Damage luck, cure poison, shield and burden. Shield is kind of more important. I'll make this at least. Okay, let's just start using up ingredients willy-nilly now. Restore fatigue. Reflect damage, that's kind of nice. I'll save that. Water breathing, shield, chameleon, silence, fortify health, okay. I don't have much in terms of ingredients remaining. I think that's about it. It would probably make sense to find a place to store all my stuff because it's getting heavy. I have a sword to sell, so let's go wait outside the weapons shop. Wait for her to show up in the morning. Not open yet. Okay. I'm very heavy. Hello.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
I don't really have money for training.
I can show you some new things.
200. I don't got that kind of cash.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. I'm listening. No, you do me too. That's just talk. Don't. Yeah, I get it. Goodness, you can't scare me. Don't. Sure, that's cute. Sure, that's cute.
That's cute.
Goodness. Oh, you're pathetic. You're pathetic. Sure, that's cute. What a. Oh, please. Sure, that's really. You're. Don't make me laugh.
Alright, you're gonna give me good deals, aren't you?
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Let's see. My longsword. The damage difference is kind of significant. I think I'll just sell these.
I can't do that.
What?
A good price for a good price
steel
for
weapons.
a good customer.
Moving up in this world. Do I want to hold on to this though? Because if I end up in a situation where this breaks, I can't repair it yet. It's probably best if I keep it, but I'm too heavy right now.
Tell your friend.
I think.
Good
Let's
day.
see. Yeah, I'm still too heavy. I need to get rid of 24. It's probably mostly in the ingredients. Let's see. I have a lot of this. I can make burden. That's it. can always find more of those mushrooms. There's a ton of them around the city. Let's just get rid of everything I can. Maybe I should just sell the mushrooms. Reflect damage is too good to get rid of. Water breathing, screw it. Damage magicka, yeah. I'll just use that. Damage endurance, chameleon. Silence, shock shield. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Right, I mean, if I sell my potions, I might be light enough. Let's see. Slow walking. Out for a nice stroll in the city. I should probably talk to Jensine as well. Where is it? Here. Jensine. Give me my reward and maybe a discount.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
How are they the ones responsible for that
choice? I'm sure you are
choice?
waiting to hear about your reward.
The Society.
The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold.
I like gold.
Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Gold is nice.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. Who told you that? Rustlin and Laranc. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger.
Stranger?
I don't trust you.
I just saved your business. What are you talking
Go ahead.
about? Stranger.
Good one. I doubt it. No. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Not bad. Not bad at all. Really, Nick. I doubt it.
Is that good enough?
Who told you? Rustlin. Who told you? Rustlin and...
She still doesn't trust me. She wants me to bribe her so that she'll trust me. That's how things work. Her mouth is scary. Her eyes are scary. She's spooky.
Let's do business.
Will she buy my potions at least? Okay, let's sort by weight. Damage fatigues are good. I don't want to lose those. Restore fatigue and shield. I'll keep that. Restore fatigue on its own, well, this is just the flat one, so I'll keep that, but like these ones, I don't really know that it's worth having. Maybe I should just keep him to chug him before a fight. 5 points, 19 seconds. Oh wait, damage fatigue. Yeah, no, damage is good. It's restore. 34 of those.
A fine transaction.
It's a lot. Burden I'll sell. Damage Magicka I keep. Fortify fatigue. 43 points is pretty good. Restore fatigue and damage Magicka. I don't want to damage Magicka. I can't regen it. That would be awful. Burden sell. Chameleon 13% is whatever. Damage health. Dispel. I want to keep these for healing. Damage health.
I appreciate it.
Where am I at
It's
on
been
weight?
a pleasure doing business.
I'm still
with
heavy.
you.
Barely any lighter. I need to get rid of 23. Which I think that sword is going to do enough, but I want to keep it. Tough choices. I think I might sell the restore fatigues, to be honest. I'm not really using them. I might regret that, but
Have a look at my wares. I'm
gotta
sure
do
there's
what you
something
gotta
to
do.
suit you.
decent bit of gold.
Now
It's still
It's
not going
been
to be
a
enough.
pleasure doing business with you.
I need to get rid of 11 more. I can get rid of
You.
some of these
See any-
mushrooms, I guess.
I guess. What?
Oops. Oh, she likes me now. I just skipped the dialogue, but she gave me the information. I
Let's do
assumed she
business.
just didn't like me. I guess making deals gets her on my side. That's interesting. Alright, where's my mushrooms? Sell some of my mushrooms. That's like 4 weights. I still need to get rid of more. Restore Magicka is important. Feather and damage health, that's important. Sell the bone meal. Breast scary?
A pleasure to serve you.
Wait, were you saying that my
If
character
you
is
tell
scary?
anyone I said anything bad about
She's
August,
not.
I'll deny it.
She's a wonderful, generous being, providing nachos to the good people. I do have a pretty scary mouth, but it's only to test who is worthy of the nachos. If they do not approach, then they are not worthy. I don't want to be invisible. I want to show my mouth. It's hard to get a close-up. I guess I gotta just look in the menu. A holy warrior cannot be questioned or criticized. Repair. I want to get rid of my stolen hammer. Oh, there you go. Okay, that'll help on weight a little bit. 3 more. Soul gem is empty. Do I still have stolen ingredients on me? I think I used everything. Yeah. Oh no, the rice. That's some heavy rice. Oh, that's why she wouldn't buy them, because they're stolen. I think I have enough damage fatigue. I'll just drop this. Drop the rice. We're almost there. But if I'm gonna go adventuring now, I'm like already too heavy to pick anything up. I need to level up my endurance or my strength. Let's apply a poison. It worked. We're light enough. Don't mind the bone meal. I can leave that here, right? That's okay. It's part of the evidence. Take it to the police. They'll want the bone meal.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
For the infirm. I've got a bit of cash. Let's maybe buy some spells. Discount spells. That's what I need.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Smart man.
Yes? My life is drab and wretched, but that's just not funny. Don't wait, that's enough. I can't argue with that. My life is drab. What a dump. Don't talk such rot. Don't waste your... I can't argue with that. Gracious, you think that's funny? Gracious, what a hit. Sorry, I don't get... Don't. I can't argue with that. I see.
Let's make some deals.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
They can be lower. Okay, absorb. Major wound, drain health. That's destruction? I thought those were restoration spells. Ease burden alteration. I do want that. I can't use it yet. Burning touch, fortify fatigue. $65 magicka to 45 30 points. That doesn't work. Shocking touch, summon scamp. I do want to get every conjuration spell, so let's do that. Nothing too special over here.
Thank you for your pat.
I think Mystic Emporium has some spells too. Let's go see. I feel like a scamp is better than a zombie. The scamp is only 20 seconds, but it might get more damage out in that time span. Let's see spells. Summon scamp. It costs the most. Probably is better. Let's do that. What poisons do I have? Four points. I'll put the damage fatigue on there. Oops. I need to put my new weapons. Debaser. Oops. I'm still learning the inputs here. What do I want to put up there? put the bow up here, actually. I'll put the restore health. How many do I even have of those? Not very many. And then magic. I need to boost my mysticism. I don't even really know what it's used for, to be honest. Illusion's probably more important, but my mysticism is quite low. I think you need... Soul Trap is Conjuration, I think? I don't remember. Let's put it there, though. Conjuration and Illusion are there. Yeah, my mysticism is no good. Breathe, walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance. Reduce encumbrance, actually. Maybe I want to practice my alteration. Mysticism, absorb magic. Actually, yeah, that's important. I already have 50% absorb magic, but
All right,
can
then,
always
I'm
aim for
listening.
100.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Burden, dispel. Still very expensive. Night Eye, Easy Lock, Protect. Weakness. I remember in the spellcrafting, it's pretty strong to put that. Combining weakness with an ability, with its corresponding element. Major Dispel. I'll buy it. I think that's about all I want from
Tell
him.
your friends about me. Be seeing you.
Oh my god, those visual effects, what is going on?
Speak.
It's going nuts. It's those lines. Those like shockwaves around your head actually mess with you in first person. What the hell? What is it supposed to look like? That's weird. I don't like that.
Speak.
We can use one of our stones. Let's go fight. If I can survive another round. We'll see what our scamp is worth.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
That is a nice looking blade.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I'm ready.
Ready? You call that ready?
Oh.
You're not even wearing your battle raiment.
You're right.
Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Jeez. So, can we still store things? Oh yeah, you can. give me a raiment. Now I'm heavy. Nobody take my stuff, okay? I'm gonna save just in case. Nobody touch it. It's mine.
You know what Brawler... Okay, Brawler, you know...
The enchantment on this, I don't exactly care about keeping it up. Does it show how many uses it has? Where do you see the magic charge? Show details. Aha, 45. And it still had more to go, so a third more. 60 uses. That's pretty good. Actually, no, not really. The number of times you swing this thing, 60 uses, is not great.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Let's see what the scamp can do for me.
To the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Ow.
Die, damn you!
That's right. What was that?
Die, blue team coward!
Shit. He's doing a little spin to win. Little restore health, maybe. Oh shit. Alright, not too bad. We're doing better than we used to. I gotta keep my scamp out.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome!
Also, I feel like I should keep damage health in my Hot Wheel instead. Like, I want to start with a damage fatigue, but then apply damage health throughout the fight. I think that's the play.
To the arena!
Don't laugh at
This
me.
match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices
Biggest failure of the arena. Wait, my sword doesn't have VFX anymore.
Combatants, begin!
Buggy game. That's a scamp? What the fuck is that? Doesn't look like how I remember them. They used to be really tiny. Now they're burly. Also, yeah, he doesn't really last long at all. Oh my god. That's bullshit.
This is the part where you fall down
I'm about
and
to
bleed
die.
to death.
That was not fair. Alright, let's do that again, and I'll save again so that I don't have to do it again.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the Brawlers.
I don't know about the scamp.
Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Because they do melee attacks, but he was just throwing fireballs. And it's like, I can throw fireballs, it's not very helpful. Did I just waste my poison on my scamp? I think I
Send
did.
your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oops. Oh yeah, he's doing melee.
I'm just
Never mind.
warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah.
Ow.
Die, blue team coward.
Shit, bro. This is crazy. I'm about to die anyway. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Shit.
This match is mine, weakling. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Fuck,
Let's
man.
get this over with.
Even if I block, I don't have time to even heal. I forgot to save. I lied. I'm a big liar.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the Brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
I'm not too impressed with the scamp. Let's put the zombie back in.
Begin! Victory will be mine.
Oh my god.
Do your worst. Die, damn you.
I'm dead. Whoa! Somehow he whiffed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They run so damn quick. Alright, we got the save this time at least. Alright, this time we got the poison on him and not my own summon, so that's good. Hopefully we can get a knockdown on him.
Do your worst.
Shit.
Cat. You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha!
Shit. It's not looking great. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Oh my god, he almost got me. We're putting up a fight now. I'm liking this. This time he said I earned it. Thank you. I'm honored. I wasn't hiding behind a pillar the whole fight like last time, so I did earn it. Thank you, announcer. They didn't steal my gear.
I'm a busy man. What? 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Okay. Let's put this back. Whoa. Very cool. Do we want to investigate this Imperial Guard? I think that one involves sneaking, which I'm not very good at. Sneaking into the barracks, from what I remember. The Collector. No, not this one. Imperial Corruption. It's already my quest. Only another watch captain would be able to arrest him.
Speak. Afternoon, man. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
What better things? You're doing nothing.
Go see Hieronymus Lax. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint.
I'm gonna get you fired, buddy.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
The Daedra haven't even shown up yet. What are you talking
Carry on.
about? You're crazy. He didn't tell me where to find Hieronymus Lex either. Talk to one of the watch captains. One of the other watch captains. Where do I find him? At the Emperor Way? Hieronymus.
About buying discount spells?
Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Good day.
Hail.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you?
You can't, apparently.
You too.
It's a good shop they run.
Safe travels.
You too.
Oh, it's you again.
Good afternoon.
Hieronymus, is that you?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. Afternoon, ma'am. The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. Farewell, citizen. Well met.
Nice outfit.
On to Svanen, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it.
Good for you.
You too.
I don't think
All
I'll
citizens
find
are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Hieronymus
Views from the
over
first
here.
2 floors.
Do I have to go like in the barracks?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ale.
Yes.
Yes.
Good to know. Arthralos is a sneaky one.
Children are
Kind of makes you
starving.
wonder what he's up
Please
to.
help.
I saw him once, then I didn't.
Anytime now.
Well, I guess I'll run into him whenever. Eventually.
Speak.
Oh, this is the corrupt dude.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Let's confront him.
You must be stupid to accuse me of corruption to my face. In fact, I'm pretty sure you just attacked me. I think I need to arrest you for assaulting a member of the Imperial Watch.
What?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
He doesn't even do the arrest himself. 1,000! 1,000!
Then pay with your blood. Die! Body's still warm.
1,000 gold. That's like 20 murders. I think you pay 50 gold for murdering somebody.
Speak.
That's wild.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, Hieronymus is on the waterfront usually, right? I think he's the one who's obsessed with the gray fox. How do I get there? Waterfront. Right? Yeah.
How are you?
Temple District.
Speak.
No. That's misleading. Hieronymus. I think this guy's got Nirnroot. Or no, I'm thinking of the Anvil Lighthouse. The barracks are below.
Speak.
Hello.
Speak.
Can't go outside at the lighthouse. It's not much of a lighthouse, is it? The food is free. How generous. Where's my boy Lex?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
We gotta sleep in this place at some point.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Oh my god.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Hitting too much skooma lately, buddy.
Irene Medrick moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Spooky.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
He gave me blessings even though I didn't give him anything. Doesn't look alright. Nope. I don't want to fund his skooma habit. So peaceful.
Afternoon.
Amusei, I know you.
What can I do for you? Be seeing ya.
You're the Thieves Guild, buddy.
Hi there. They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it.
You're not very open-handed, are you? Jerk. I need it.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither.
No.
Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. Take care.
How does he know I'm not poor and needy? Where's my dude Hieronymus?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
I hear that the High Elves
It is
train
not
them.
surprising,
I can't imagine.
considering Morrowind's
Goodbye.
violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
See you.
Take care. My name is Methredel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder.
There once
Goodbye.
was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
Go ahead.
Oops.
Farewell.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
I'm sure they will.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Where the fuck is Hieronymus, bro?
What is it, citizen?
Well met.
Oh, I know Urjabi. He's usually around here. I think I'll just give up on looking for this guy. We'll run into him at some point. I was sure I would find him.
What is it, citizen?
Alright. I'll keep running in circles.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Oh, is that him in the back?
I just got back from Solstheim.
I think it's him.
Boy, was that a mess. And now I'm out of work. I signed on for the Raven Rock colony. Went there as a builder. Hung around afterwards, but money ran out. Enough talk.
I've worked on the docks as long as Blenaris. But he thinks he's the expert. He's always looking over my shoulder. Do it this way, do it that way.
I think she's the most normal looking NPC we've found so far.
Goodbye.
Hieronymus?
My ear, citizen.
Yes! I have your ear.
Speak, citizen. Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone.
He's Batman.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. I don't have time for this now. The Gray Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch.
Okay.
Good luck with Itius.
They just keep giving me the runaround.
What is it, citizen?
Who the hell is Itius Hain, dude? What the fuck? Let's go on the bloated float, I guess. I need to sleep to level up, so... Might as well do that.
Speak.
Itius Hain. Not a dude that I remember.
Me children will thank you for your help.
I forgot it was the same guy. Alright.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
The eyes, dude. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Have pity, sir.
How goes it?
Urjabi, hello.
I haven't time for fools.
Good day.
Leave me alone.
Mr. T?
Move out of my way. We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the bloated float. Makes folks happy.
What can I do for you? Well met. Welcome to the bloated float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Yeah, let's get the bed.
There's a room, all right. And a wise choice indeed. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
The food is free. I guess because I paid for a room. Delicious.
What can I do for you?
What?
What? Am I still almost nearly overweight? Yeah. I don't think I have any feather. Because I'm gonna be getting gear. Meh, we'll find a way. Squinty eyes on me? I tried to get it as close as possible. It's not exactly the breath that we remember, but it is a spiritual successor. The customization on the Khajiit was not quite as extreme as the other races, sadly. Okay, quick nap. We need luck. We need storage space, so that's the one for storage, right? Carry weight, yeah. And then Fuck. It feels weird spending on this, but I do need the fatigue. This also gives fatigue, slightly fatigue. We're gonna need to fight, so I guess let's go with this. I've awakened to find that the bloated float has somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened. Hello. I should probably get ready. Let's put that here. Or no, let's just use it. Put damage health here. Is it a thing that they don't like you if your weapon is drawn? I think that was a thing.
Hey, who in oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
Just a passenger.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
I'm a member of your gang.
There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh.
Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. Yeah.
Face my zombie. He's tired. He's real tired. I've killed a thief named Lynch. He's a member of a group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. I'm already overweight. Lynch's instructions. Lynch, your instructions are to make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all of the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Breville in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note. He failed. Now, I know I bought a feather spell, but I don't know if I can use it. I don't think I can. Ease burden, skill level too low. Alteration. I don't think I even have anything with alteration. I need to find a weaker alteration spell so that I can even get there. If I store stuff in here, will it stay? I hope. Let's put these swords in there. That should be enough. Door is sealed. Which door was it? Storage room.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours.
That's
I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the end deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Any food for me? Mutton. Good old barrel of mutton. Oh, a paintbrush. Let's see what that... if it's fixed. Or if this is Oblivion after all. The paintbrush falls! That's unacceptable.
I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
Remaster ruined. Good old damage fatigue. Hello.
Oh, there? Where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed.
Lynch sent me.
Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful eye in his cabin. Something isn't right here. What happened to Lynch?
He's dead.
You bested Lynch. I always knew he was out of practice. Oh well, I suppose it's up to me to do his job for him, as usual.
Lie down. I know you want to lie down. You're tired. You're real tired. Get her, zombie. She's getting beat up. Oh my god. She got the smackdown. I've killed a second thief. This one a dark elf named Mix. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. Okay. Top deck key.
Nice work.
Back. Hello. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? It's dark. Okay.
Top deck clear yet?
Put the fatigue on. These are actually more useful than I expected.
Greetings, Khajiit.
What? You're not gonna ask me any questions?
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders?
Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Liar! We never met yesterday. You're an intruder.
Uh-oh.
Ha, you'll never take me down.
That's fine.
Ha, you'll never take me down. Ha.
Get him, zombie. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Uh-oh. Shit. I'm in danger. I need another zombie. Oh no. Get him! My boy!
You'll never take me down.
I've slain yet another thief, this one a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. Got the key. I feel like there was a way to sneak into the back. Here? I distinctly remember sneaking into, like, the opposite side. It would have to be here. But I don't see anywhere. Like, maybe I'm mixing two quests in my head, but I feel like there was a way to get into the cabin without killing the other thieves, and like they were banging on the door. No, I'm probably thinking of the pirate ship. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I definitely was thinking of the pirate ship. I don't think you can avoid killing them. Maybe the last one. I could have fooled the guy on the top deck, though. He seemed pretty gullible, but I chose the wrong answer. My minions carry me, it's crazy. Alright, let's go put the swords back in there. So I can have a proper fight. Storing my loot in the box. Long swords. Okay. Ready.
Top deck clear yet? Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her.
Are we gonna be able to
Be
fool her?
cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here?
Orcs are terrifying, they are, and their mouth barely works. I took the key from Wrath.
Wrath? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm here to join the gang.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was...
3 months ago?
What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose
Question
you
mark.
know why you've taken over the bloated float as well.
The Golden Galleon, of course.
How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe house.
What do you mean taken
No one
care?
will find us there.
You mean in Braville?
Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our
face.
operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the inn rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch?
They're dead.
Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone?
She just keeps getting more shocked.
And fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise.
It would.
Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please. No treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours.
I think I get to decide that, lady. Blackwater blade. What did she give me? It's a long sword. Absorb fatigue. Interesting. It's gotten to the point that long swords are weaker than short swords for me, though, because of my stats. So I'll probably end up selling that. It looks kind of nice, though. Is it a silver sword? This is stealing? I just saved your life. You're not going to let me take some snacks from your office?
I'm your prisoner.
I know.
I've already surrendered. What more do you want?
Maybe I want you dead. You did some pretty heinous shit on this boat. You would have had me killed. And now what are you gonna do? You gave me your sword.
Do your worst.
Huh? Bro, what's wrong with you? He accepted my yield, but she did not. Wow, okay. He was defending the pirate. Maybe he's in on it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yo, she's gonna beat me up.
Do your worst.
Bro. I don't have anywhere to back off to. Alright, let's better prepare for the fist fight. And this guy's gonna attack me again. Okay, wait, let's talk to him first.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. You've already got the room. It's down below.
I'm asking him about a bed.
If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do.
Oh, well, I'll get her locked up. What the?
Thank goodness you... Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port.
I don't believe that's gonna be secure enough. We need to make sure she won't hurt anybody. Yo, this guy.
I'll let you live this time,
I hope my zombie doesn't kill him.
Let's get this over with.
She's got moves. Yo, she's got moves. I've decided to kill Celine. They have a text for that. Now that she's dead, I should speak to Ormil. She won't bother anybody. 3 gold. Very good.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
He changed his mind. Yeah, we don't need to imprison her. It's whatever. He just defended her with his life, but it's fine. Horrible woman.
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure.
Deep lore.
What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands.
Yeah, no one was hurt.
Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots when we arrive at the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend.
Oh, there's no sweat off my back.
I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Please, go get some rest.
Where's my orc buddy?
Many thanks. I'm preparing the ship for her return. Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately.
Okay. Let's go collect our loot. Take another nap. I love that they're like, you fought hard. Go take a nap. We'll get you back. They don't want me to see how they operate the ship. That's a lot of swords. The bloated float has arrived back. Now we're in for a long, slow walk. I think there's shops in the waterfront. No, I'm thinking of Anvil again. Damn, no, there is no shops. Where can I sell my stuff without having to walk too far? Maybe Ormil will buy them.
You're awake. Good.
Look at the orc in the back.
I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine.
Is that what you were picturing,
The authorities at the
Chester?
Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
That's what you see in the dark alleyway at 3 in the morning. Like, he's actually standing behind a wall. Like, you only see half of him. Staring down the alleyway.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense.
The ship has been sitting in the dock for 10 years and it was able to set sail.
Farewell, my friend.
It's kind of impressive. Hello.
How are you? My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about Mother Mara.
Otis, I know that name. She's not the one who wrote the book, but she's in the same family. There was the guide to the Imperial City that just said everything was stinky and dirty. It was one of the Odysseys.
Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. Speak to her at the Temple of the One. Ask Mother Mara. She will shower your heart with love. Goodbye.
Okay. Huh?
Yes?
What was that? Nice mustache, bro.
I got no complaints. Kind of an arrogant bastard if you get right down to it, but he pays us well enough.
How many people work for Umbacano? What the hell?
Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it?
It's got the dosh.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Alright. Where do I want to go? The market district. It's on the complete opposite end. Damn it. Can I swim when I'm over encumbered? That might be a bad idea. How over encumbered am I? Quite a bit. Not enough, or not close enough for me to just drop one thing. We go for a leisurely stroll. All for a bit of gold. The things we do for gold. Can't I get my zombie to carry some swords for me? Ah, wonderful night sky. What did I even get as payment? I wasn't paying attention. He said he gave me a reward. I guess it was just gold. I understand. I'm over encumbered. Don't worry about it. Leave it alone. Hello.
Hi there. My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
Your archer's faster than a horse. I'm glad they kept the speed how it used to be. If you get Shadowmere, though, nothing's faster than Shadowmere, is it?
I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
Are you in the Thieves Guild, lady?
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinurria at Divine Elegance. Be seeing you.
You drive a hard bargain. Whose horse is that? I don't have a horse. Just a horse. We want to keep going straight. Keep going straight. It's this Draconis guy that keeps grunting. Is this the Temple of the One?
Hi there.
Hello.
Go ahead, please. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
So
Farewell.
he did have heirs. I never realized that. They also got killed. Maybe that's why he was running to the sewers, because his heirs got killed. So peaceful. I need to find a long-term solution for this weight problem, though. Probably just investing more in my strength. Alright, we're almost there. Just a little ways to go. Good use of my Welkin stones. Probably not. But it's something to do while we're on the way there. Alright, we made it. I wonder if the bound weapons are actually any good, or does it depend on your conjuration skill? Because when you're investing in conjuration, you don't use spells all that much. I'm trying to think. Is it as good as a Daedric weapon? Because you're summoning Daedric weapons, right? And they don't have weight. I'm gonna want to sell swords. Going to the sword shop. Phew. A long walk. Time to feel light. What's better between the Elven and Dwarven? Elven's better.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain.
Blackwater blade, I'm not gonna keep, I don't think. That's not very good.
That's more than I usually pay.
You can have it.
Thank you. Come and... Bye.
Ah, we're free. With a little bit of weight to spare, but not much. Not as much as I'd like.
What's this about?
Who are these
Stantis
dudes?
Farid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
Okay.
Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine.
Wise words.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
I have faith in the feed bag.
Oh. Goodbye.
Is this my...
Speak.
No, that's the corrupt dude. I still haven't found the other captain.
You too.
Fancy boy. Look at those shoes.
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He
Oh.
did not inform me of your visit.
Your visit? I'm not allowed to walk around outside? What visit?
The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself.
You can just keep doing your manservant things, alright? Don't let me bother you. I didn't realize I had to check in with fucking Gemellus. Is that his name? Gemellus?
All of the Bella's priests.
I have a bit of cash now.
Without question. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
No!
I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Where's the armor shop?
Hello.
There's Stonewall shields. Maybe I want a better shield, actually. No, not here.
Don't be the last 3 days, Black Horse Courier. Goodbye.
I could probably just find better stuff if I go dungeon crawling.
Speak.
Where's the shields? Staffs. Discount spells. This is the best defense. I might come back. Is the shields over here? Aha. It's probably gonna be crazy expensive. Anything's better than Iron Shield, though. This guy looks legit.
I can fix whatever you break.
Please repair.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Iron, steel. Super expensive shield. Is it worth buying a steel shield? I don't know. 6 versus 6. It's not even better. Does it have better durability or something? It's heavier for the same thing. What a waste.
Take care.
Probably
Go
need
ahead.
some more hammers.
Have a look at my wares.
Let's first
Sure,
talk
that's
to this
all
guy.
right. Where'd you get? Don't try to I wish I. Oh, please. That's great. How's it go again? Well done. Is that? Don't talk such rot. What nonsense. Remarkable. Where'd you get that? That's good. Is that so?
Good.
I like that. Not now. Well done. What nonsense. Well done. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You can't scare me. That's great. Don't talk. I wish I could say that. I see.
You got
Can I
hammers?
interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Let's see. Maybe the armor store has something better. I might just get a helmet instead. I already have a steel helmet, actually. Maybe not.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's got nothing special. Who's gonna drop 11k, dude?
Good day.
11k. Okay. Now then. I'm not gonna keep looking for this guard captain. Priest in Kavach. Collector. Strange notes in Talos Plaza. Let's go see about that.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I won't tolerate no mythic Dawn in this town.
My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. It's terrible. I just can't walk past a bookstore. The first edition in the Market District is the worst.
What? I think he means that as in, like, he's addicted to books and he can't control himself, but that's such a weird way to put it. It's the worst?
Be seeing you.
I thought he loves books. I just can't walk past a bookstore. It's the worst. I have to buy all their books. That's me with these mushrooms. I have to resist the urge. I don't need the mushrooms. I can always come back later if I need them.
Speak.
A strange note. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septim's spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, on to the next one we command. Wolves, father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind a tree the next will be. Towards Hircine's shrine. Where the hell is that? Oh. It's showing me. Okay, that'll also be for later, I suppose. We can head west. Let's head out of this town. I've had enough.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The camera.
I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
There's plenty of horses. What are you talking about?
We stable horses for folks in the
Oh.
Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them. Good day.
I know what happened.
Ask and I will listen. Snack Rabura, owner and proprietor.
Her name is Snack.
Well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
It's in the name, bro.
What can I interest you in? You gotta be kidding.
the horse armor. Do I threaten? No, I'll take any horse.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor. Gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Hey, I got a free horse.
Snock Rabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't. The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
She didn't do the burp. No, come on. Todd Howard.
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
That's not a problem for me.
Farewell.
So, I got the legendary horse armor. Hell yeah. My armored old nag. I couldn't ask for a better horse. Hell yeah. You can't ride in first person? Wait, really? They removed the first person riding. Is it faster than running? It's probably about as fast. But running actually increases my athletics and stuff, so... Boo! Not that the first person was anything special.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
I have to laugh.
Ah, see, I knew you'd laugh. Some big hero you are. You're all the same. Nothing to do but laugh at an old man and his troubles. Come back to laugh at the pathetic old man, have we?
Oh no! He's upset. Sorry. I thought he would still give me a chance. Come on, old nag. I don't even want to change my horse now because of that name. It's the best horse. The old nag. Where is he now?
Good to see you.
I should just laugh at him again.
You know, who did I... Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
Before there was an arrow to the knee, there was a fish to the leg.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Yeah, sure. I don't even know if I'll be able to face those fish. They might fuck me up, but we'll try. Bro, what? I was stuck in the lamp.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
She wants that moldy wine.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh? Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Yummy.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Let's see about those fish. It's not letting me select quests. Oh, okay. I thought the fish normally got highlighted. Damn, I really gotta go look for fish. I'm scared. Oh, it does highlight the fish. Never mind. Maybe I should use a bow for this. Can I block in the water? Yeah. Bro. Okay. I guess no fish. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll have to come back for this another time. There's no fish. Is it moving? No. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, well, my poison worked. That's good at least, because the fish almost killed me. The Ninroot. Now, do I have enough poisons for all of these? I don't think so. Seems a bit wasteful. That's certainly one way to swim. Bro. I don't think I can fight these guys without poison. This shit's crazy. I'm gonna die to some fish. Come here. Not the mud crabs too. Come here. Uh-oh. Perfect. Come here. There's a lot of these. Oh my god. This one doesn't want to fight. Fine by me. Ow! Get over here. Can't be dying of fish. Another one? They're all gathering. Oh my god, okay. I understand how this fisherman almost got his leg taken off. Practice my marksman. Oh, so if you don't have enough stamina, it doesn't even let you do the strong attack. Alright, let's save before I get taken down. I found the trick to fishing. Just don't stay in the water with the fish. The fisherman couldn't figure that one out. Bro was going into the water. That was his mistake. That's kind of far. Oops. Wasted a rare potion. It's fine, it's fine. Whoa! These fish are just coming up here, man. We've had enough of this life. I'm not sure if they did this on purpose because people didn't like this quest. It's a bit too easy now. I remember it being a struggle to go swimming and fighting the fish in their territory. Where's the fish? Come on, buddy. Show yourself. I think it's just showing like a general area, which is not super helpful. I don't see no fish. Aha. Come here. The fish have fallen.
Hello there. I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Comfortable days, eh? Jewel of the Lumiere. Water breathing and athletics. Very cool. Now, let's see about that retirement fund. I want comfortable days ahead. Needs a key. This may be tougher than I thought. Will he let me? My pickpocket is not especially advanced. Oh.
Pickpocket! Put that back, you worthless thief!
I didn't take anything. He doesn't even have a key. What's the deal? Chest that can't be opened? Is the key hidden somewhere? I know bro's got some money stashed somewhere. Drying off his clothes by the fire. That's actually a nice detail. The fisherman's wet clothes. Where's his money? Needs a key. Yeah, that's what I lockpick for. Kind of joke. He's got 2 fireplaces. Man's living it up. Oh well.
What is it?
Don't be rude. I just gave you your retirement back, bro. Let's go see about these ruins. I probably want to slot some new things. All my damage healths are also damage magicka. I guess I maybe want to avoid using them. Unless I absolutely need to. I'll use damage fatigues though. And we can maybe put... Oh man, I really got no healing. I don't have any restore health. That's bad. I might need to make some. Let's see if we can take on these guys without any healing. Whoever's out there. There's a wolf. The wolf sees me. Or almost. Fanakasekul. Uh-oh. My first wolf. Oh, it's not even a wolf, it's just dog. The dog fell. Ow. I died to dog. I survived all the fish, but I died to dog. Damage fatigue poisons are pretty funny though. I'm glad I'm using them. Come here, dog. Come here. I can take him on. I don't need no zombie. I can fight a dog. He had gold. I was wondering, do you get a wolf pelt? No, you get a gold. There's his owner. Saying must have been the wind. No. Darn it. We might need a zombie to fight this next guy. There's a lot of flowers. Where'd he go? Oh, one thing I want to see too, if the map was changed to be more like Skyrim, does it show cleared? No, it doesn't show when you cleared a dungeon. That would have been a nice feature to add.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Is this guy falling asleep? Whatever it was, it's gone now. Uh-oh. Come to my aid, zombie. Oh.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
He sounds so bizarre. Like somehow this voice acting is weirder than the original game. I didn't think it was possible. this guy didn't get knocked down. Shit.
Take that.
He just healed, bro. Ah, fuck. I clicked load. I gotta rely on my zombie more, I think. I said I was gonna remove that from my hotbar. I think I will. I'll probably put the map on there. Oh, I have open map on down. Open magic. I don't need a quick load. What? Need my stamina to regen. This guy's stumbling for no reason. Get him.
This ends here. Now you will know pain. Die, damn you. Die, damn you. Let's get this over with.
Shit, bro. The final hit. It was close. It was close. How am I being detected? That's crazy.
Must have been the wind.
That's right.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy. That the best you can do?
As you lie down. Come and get me. What you gonna do? Lie down. The growl. I'm gonna be needing to find a lot more strategic spots like this. They don't know how to climb. Is that enough for one more zombie? Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Go get her. Thank you. You did your job, buddy. Where's the weapon? Aha. Steel war axe, not worth. Actually, I don't want the crab meat either. Although it does do damage fatigue. Yeah, whatever. We'll hold on to it. I think there might be one other bandit over there. We're gonna get more Welkin stones in here anyway, so might as well use them. Sneaking in heavy armor. Classic. Not over here. Something was over there. Was it just one bandit and their dog? Alright, also I have water breathing. I wonder if I could just go to the bottom of the lake. Will they be able to follow me there? I feel like the NPCs just swim at the surface, they don't go underwater. Okay. I don't think there is another enemy out here. But alright, we shall save this dungeon for next time. We've been going for almost 5 hours, so it's about the time I call it a night. Let's give it a save. I appreciate you all who hung out with me tonight. And I'll see you again soon. Probably with some more Monster Hunter next time. Alright, peace.